I'm leaving. Well, go ahead and leave the call heard around the world from the wise of MCs. These cats is paying more than half a pound. I got my back and snatch it down. I got the skate, but we can probably run them back down. Scenarios like this is tear jerkers for the modern MC. I eat a blue collar worker, cause this thing called rhyming no different from coal mining. We both on assignment to unearth the diamond. When you start climbing and them eyes start shining, you be struggling and striving and they think you prime time and maintain and keep silent, make no an observation. It's confrontation. This is the daily operation. My concentration. Stay focused on my recitation. About to reach my destination with no pause or hesitation. Baby, make the preparation, cause this ain't no recreation. This is pro ball. And we letting you know, y'all, at the show, y'all. Doing this for dough, y'all. Get the phone call. And I'm ready to blow, y'all. About to go, y'all. Been a pleasure to know, y'all. And I'm letting you know. I'm leaving, but God willing I'll be back home to drop these heavy ass bags above my backbone. Around the world with a catalog of rap songs. My baby girl is walking, been away for that long. But no, you haven't, well at least it's how it seemed to me. My hometown is like a whole different scenery. The old timers on the stoop leaning leisurely. The new jacks up in the park smoking greenery. Easily taken for granted when you up in it, but it's sweet sinning. When you been down for a minute, move around city limits, break them down with the vintage. The innovative, classical b-boy image, collect the winners, cause that's the reason that we came here. This thing is not a game here, the fortune, not the fame here. From New York to the Cadillacs, Cali in the Cadillac, Chicago, no we innovate, infiltrate Virginia State, DC make me stimulate, Philly, no we penetrate, Georgia make us generate, let's set a date to get the pace. They celebrate on my jams in foreign lands, excuse me, that's a phone call, it's a show, y'all, trying to get this dough, y'all, about to blow, y'all, been a pleasure to know y'all, and I'm letting you know, I'm leaving. Cadillacs all over the world we go. London all over the world we go. Japan we go. Over the world we go. Paris we go. Over the world we go.
I be that Harlem World party pleaser. You might find me on 139 sipping up with Cardi Breezer. That's where I rest at. Killing tracks is what I'm best at. Jealousy, I expect that. I don't stress that. I want a cutie with some tight jeans on that I can scheme on. Treat her nice, take her out and trick some cream on. TV screens all over the US I'm seen on. It ain't all about me, I'm trying to put my team on. Cause it's good to have a crew to lean on. Mics I fiend on. You think you could do it like this? Dream on. I'ma chrome my rim and ice my chain. Fly clothes and pretty hoes is the price of fame.
You know the game plan. C-Town, that's my main man. We never bring luggage, we go shopping when the plane lands. Still run with the same clan, used to be a Kane fan. Everything I rock is name brand. Ella make your dame swallow. Your ice don't shine and your chain hollow. While you frontin' clubs for hours with the same bottle. Taking midget sips, I run with the richest clicks. Tap the thickest chicks, plus drop the slickest hit. You know nothing about L, so don't doubt L. What's this motherfucking rap game without L? Yo, that's like Jules without ice. That's like China without rice. Or the Holy Bible without Christ. Or the Bulls without Mike. Or crackheads without pipes. The Village without dikes. Or hockey games without fights. Don't touch the mic if you unable to spit. Flamboyant is the label I'm with.
Y'all know the name. He's still here.
I use a funny nigga.
Blaze it. Yeah, yo. Blaze it. Yeah, yo.
Big L.
Y'all know the name. He's still here. Big L. Yeah, yo.
I'm straight loco, the hell with you and your bro code. You ain't a big dog, you go like Toto, you got no dough. I smoke pro mixed with cocoa, strong as bolo. I pack a fofo, platinum ro-ro, anti-homo, that's a no-no, so fuck popo. I push the 700 and not the Volvo. C-Town push the 600, I'm with a bitch on dodo. Trips from here to Acapulco, while y'all bark for legs, I bark for heads. I even bark celebs, nigga, fuck the feds.
I stay sweating out a bitch perm. I love it when a girl ass is fat and they tits firm. I take all the dough, my chicks earn. I watch Coleon do it, now it's Chris' turn.
A hoodlum like Fishburne.
Act illy, get smacked silly with the Mac Millie. You see me on MTV and Rap City. Keep frontin', I'ma step out. Mask on with the tech out. Squeeze shots and make you check out.
Y'all know the name. He's still here. Yeah, y'all. Big L.
My underground niggas, y'all can shine with me. Got my own label now, so y'all can sign with me. Y'all can take it from the bottom and climb with me. That's fine with me, that's how it was designed to be.
I be that young teen with dumb cream. I refuse to be unheard or unseen. I shine like the sunbeam. All you niggas better come clean before my gun scream. Rap's a fun thing, only roll with one team. Flamboyant entertainment, that's who I came with. I pack a 9 and once I aim it. I got the flame and push a blue 8. Got props from here to Kuwait, the one you Kuwait. Hear me on Big L new tape. They call me C-Town. I snatch mics like a rebound. Back a 3 pound, it's my parog like B Brown. I rip shows in large arenas like the Garden in Meadowlands. Got nothing but love for all my ghetto fans. On 1 through 9 and Linux, eyes get shut. The danger zone is where pies get cut, where all the guys get stuck. Try to front, we gon' size you up like Coleon and grab the chrome and throw 5 in your gut.
Hey yo, bats we bust,
Backs we crush,
only hot tracks we lust.
crazy stacks we clutch.
And we need plaques to touch.
That's a platinum plus.
Cause half of you niggas that's rapping now,
Whack to us.
Big L. Y'all know the name. He's still here.
Y'all thought this was over with? This ain't over with.
The world, 4,600,000,000 BC. The earth is formed, 358,900,000 BC. Dry land and plant life evolved, 252,172,000 BC. One landmass creates Pangea, 201,300,000. Pangea splits in half, creating Laurasia and Gondwana. 145 million BC. The dinosaur rules the earth. 66 million BC. Bolide impact makes the dinosaur species extinct. 23,030,000 BC. The motherland Africa and the world Neo. 3,900,000 BC. The ape evolves into the Homo, making a home of stone tools. 2 million BC. The mother evolves the Homo habilis. 1,900,000 BC. The sun and the stick make the first migration out of Africa as the Homo erectus. 1,200,000. The victim of the Homo erectus invasion are known as the Homo ergaster. 200,000 BC. Use of fire involves the anatomical Homo sapiens. 125,000 Africans make the second migration, covering most of Asia. 75,000 Africans migrate into Europe. 40,000 Africans migrate into Australia. 30,000 BC Asia migrates to the Americas. 24,000 BC Neanderthals. 18,000 BC Ethiopian Africans introduced bow and arrow and no script language to the Middle East. 14,000 BC, second predicted date for Asian migration to the Americas. 13,000 BC, Africa evolved the Pacific Islands. 6,200 BC, Afro-Asiatics introduced the Semitic language. 5,000 BC, Adam is the first man in documented 4,000 BC, the family of Noah survived the flood. 3,000 BC, Egypt and the world's first kingdoms are built. 1,500 BC, Moses pronounces one God to Egypt. 600 BC, Buddha establishes equality in India. 500 BC, first schools are modeled after Confucius. 500 Persia conquers the Middle East. 300 BC, Roman Empire conquers the Mediterranean. 100 AD, Jesus Christ. 300 AD, children of Israel present the Hebrew canon and the testimony of Jesus Christ to the Roman Empire. 500 AD, European languages formed. 600 AD, Islam restores the Mediterranean, Africa. 986 AD, discover ice. 1,000, China designs the first gun. 1,200, Europeans evolve the gun from China. 1,300 AD, Europe suffers the Black Plague. 1,400 AD, the French and the England engage in the 1,492 Columbus discovers the New World. 1,500, England certifies the Great Bible, final official version being the King James. 1,600, European colonialism proclaims Christianity. 1900, World War I. 1900, World War II. 1900, the world establishes the United States. Europe proclaims the United States, Canada, and Australia.
2008.
Obama becomes president of the free world.
Fate, 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 fate.
I'll show the world, and more particularly those dim-witted, no-talent studio execs, that I'll prove that I'm the greatest sound man of all time.
He was a recording genius who invented this gizmo that turns bells into bombs or something.
Wow, gotta get out of the way of the sound waves of those bells.
Who got the most whips, gats, and cash? If you ask the villain, he say who gives a rat's ass. Can't take it with you when you breathe your last. And the meaning in between past that grass. Give thanks, his rank is that of Big Stank Dank. He oftentimes drank by the riverbank and kept a silver shank for a palm cat. Always stayed strapped for hand-to-arm combat. For doom the bell tolls, let them fools know ain't no more room in these hellholes. It's filled up to the rim with souls, crackheads, dope fiends, and 40s the whole gold. Hold up, the boldest, whoever sold it, whoever dare roll up, prepare to get folded. Like Holly Hobby, Gosh Golly G, the back of Hector Hoskowitz is Charlie Red Wash me. Dag nabbit, the mask is like a chick magnet, some will let you stab it for a nick up the babbitt. They say he talk slick like Dick Habit, a fiend for the mic and can't kick it like a sick habit.
Give him a hero's holler, along with more free dough than free flow dollar. Holy Toledo, how he made bakes on the Today Show. They say he wear a mask in case his face show. It's better than a stocking bird brain. Find him on the corner rocking Mockingbird Lane. He's an odd man, grandma, and she's a bad mama jammer. Either squeeze the damn hammer or stop complaining. On the top, he's remaining. A lot of pop sensations need more proper home training. The people say he's the nicest. He only wants to be left alone to his own devices. If the price is right, he might sing a new smash. Then laugh and twist his Raleigh fingers mustache. Tell your crew a new gash and prepare a new batch of his own special herb goulash. Villain, a dork who talk funny, and I'll put one in you, so watch where you walk, money. Like some say, do more boomers, they cure tumors, and beware the doom stuff.
The bells toll for you.
true and living wisdom, well off and witty, using God's fleet like the hell of the city. See my elegance, dining on the periodic tablecloth developments. The universe designs my intelligence. Drop signs down a bottomless pit, run swift through a handstand on pyramid tips. The sun splits the waterfront, causing prismatic effects. Butterflies come alive to have sex. Birds fly out of my top hat slot to join the brilliance of wilderness and soar through the Congo. Speak the calm vocal colors and shapes. My word choices turquoise I love to create. My art hurdles over the clouds of dark purple. Red mixes yellow and blue in sharp circles. Paint splashes over your conscience like canvas. Colors jump out of the body to form branches. Psychedelic images flash like avalanches. Illustrate skill with the quilt to build stanzas. I use pens like hallucinogen, so who could pretend my music ain't a beautiful thing? A suitable king, deserving of the jewels and the rings that only flatter my appearance like the tulips in spring. I'm cool with the gods. I could never use the facade of a musician to celebrate hate and abuse women. The beautician is back. Humble, magnificent wizard of rap, wearing tuxedos on the wax. The numbers, they fall off the clock midnight at the museum in Apple is stolen out of a still life. You see them, stand by the mirror with no reflection. A 0.5 appears when your shirt's a half stepping. Scientists explain that they no longer know things. A dog takes a shit on the floor and grows wings. Planets of the solar system now trade places. Statues of national fame become faceless. Great Lakes evaporate and leave no traces. The man with the mustache reveals the 3 aces. Briefcase is open to expose sheet music. The thief hears the piece performed and weeps to it. Master violinist plays the solo one-handed. The notes on the page become instant, run frantic. Slowly the symphony dissolves into noise. The baron with the glass eye sweats and loses poise. A scene is made, the Chiefs Brigade is summoned. The man in the mask walks fast and starts running. An officer fires a pistol in black apparel, but instead of lead, a red rose grows from out the barrel. The criminal escapes through a disappearing door marked beauty, exiting the world forevermore.
Coton, coton. Éther, éther. Bistouri, bistouri. Scalpel, scalpel. Attention.
Get banged, 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 get banged. Flow, 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 flow control. 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 Flow, flow control. Flow, 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 flow control. Flow control. Flow, flow, flow control. Flow, flow, flow control. Flow, 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 flow control. Flow control. Flow, flow, flow control. Flow, flow, flow control. Flow, 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 flow control. Flow control. Flow, flow, flow control. Flow, flow, flow control. Flow, 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 flow control. Flow control. Flow, flow, flow control. Flow, 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 flow. Flow, flow, flow control. Flow, 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 flow control. Flow control. Flow, flow, flow control. Flow, flow, flow control. Flow, 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 flow control. Flow control. Flow, flow, flow control. Flow, 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 flow. Get banged, 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 get banged. Flow, flow, flow control. Flow, flow, flow control. Flow, flow, flow control. Flow, flow, flow control. Flow, 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 flow control. Flow, 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 flow control. Get banged, 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 get banged. Flow, flow, flow control. Flow, 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 flow control. Flow control. Flow, flow, flow control. Flow, flow, flow control. Flow, 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 flow control. Flow control. Flow, flow, flow control. Flow, 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 flow. Flow, flow, flow control. Flow, 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 flow control. Flow control. Flow, flow, flow control. Flow, flow, flow control. Flow, 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 flow control. Flow control. Flow, flow, flow control. Flow, 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 flow. Flow control, flow control, flow, 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 flow control. Get banged, get banged, flow, flow control, flow control, flow control, flow, 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 flow control. Get banged, flow, flow control, flow control, flow control, flow, 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 flow control. Get banged, flow, flow control, flow control, flow control, flow, 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 flow control. Get banged, flow, flow control. Flow, flow, flow control, flow, 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 flow control, flow control, flow, flow, flow control, flow, flow, flow control, flow, 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 flow control, flow control, flow, flow, flow control. Drill, and now you're numb for the hum of my voice. Rumple till sing, the new school choice with the flex. That's a lesson style to wreck any mic show. down and I bust your chest. Ropes in the house, but nevertheless.
Ropes in the house. People say that, won't they play that? Song coming along with the calm factor. Round where you're at, you got me rhyming like the supersonic, constant inclining.
Who's running red?
Leave it over dreadlocks there instead. I just want a supper club. Bring it up, throw back an elbow. Rock it to the fits like a gun, so just move. It's alright with me.
If it's alright with you, it's alright.
Said you look like you have a syndrome. When the marijuana goes to the brain, I learned how to rhyme with no strain. Muffling out the trombone. Wind up the speech so I have a new tone. My head is the director for the lyrics are known to be the making motion pictures with musical scriptures. All boosting bad boys come my way to become. Cut up or split open the first blunt. Inhale, exhale as my tongue gets birthed. Coma, Austin ball, which came first. Pump on the L like an Indian chief. Remedy man and my big two.
If it's alright with you, it's alright with me. If it's alright with you, it's alright with me. If it's alright with you, it's alright with me. If it's alright with you, it's alright.
Where's the intruder? Looks like he went to the tower.
Before I rock raps, I drink a keg of Listerine. Then I spit the freshest lines never heard for centuries. And I form blazing sword and cut your mic cords. And kill them garbage rhymes only your friends get hyped for. Blitz your whole team, them niggas need to come clean. So I give them an acid wash like old school Levi jeans. Lockjaw, cracking your faulty frame. And I bring the house down without hijacking planes. Lock, stock with two smoking barrels and we'll use it to fuck up more beats per minute than drum and bass music. Trunks ain't a rapper, he's a monster from the future. Twisting your body in more positions than Kama Sutra. Smart ass getting the last word with Jim Rome. And a right hand like Dr. Claude is known for breaking bones.
We can have a close encounter with the fucked up kind.
Time warp. Set on.
Supreme beings, zodiac signs, slow nothingness, baby's bottle, magnetic attraction in a maze, to bring together two forces in Egypt.
Oh, look at this, what a beautiful day in Egypt. Creating rock structures to baffle future fellows. The builders, the best of the masons of tomorrow. Wiping beads of sweat as I squint my eyes narrow. Side of me like stones and brain surgery, I'm bald-headed. Aching feet and back are a part of my day. Daytime, nighttime, always gotta work time, sleep time, no time to found nothing. But I got a big old headache building up in the sky. A phenomenon on this. This is the reason that we had to make a song about it. Sun and the moon on the verge of a merge. But the sun burning holes in my eyes. Ouch! I'm tired of swatting at these gosh darn flies. Me oh my oh, it smells like camel dung. And my eyeliner's melting in the sun. Thank God for the aliens, cause now we have sunglasses. My arms are perpetually at 90-degree angles. We are better than the Greeks and smarter than the Romans. It's getting darker now, the crescent sun is disappearing. But I'm afraid I'm the big bad sun god. Backing over and over in disbelief. It's not really the end, why you getting in that spaceship? But the sun's a halo and now I'm getting cold. It's a wonderful day to die. The sun and the moon collide in the sky. So burn all your crops and hide your kids. We made the sun mad, I wonder what we did. It's a wonderful day to die. The sun and the moon collide in the sky. He's so far away, I wonder if he hears me. Oh look, everyone is going crazy. I once had a dream that everything that was happening would end up in a song. I don't wanna be a pharaoh like my father was. I wanna drive a spaceship to America when it's discovered and be the first Egyptian president. Run away, weaving in and out of the chaos. Drop your tools and throw your hands up. Scream as loud as you can, everyone else is. You can too, make your eyes wide, look at your side. No inhibitions there, I'll throw away your pride. Check it out, my first hieroglyphic green skin. Can't check it out, make the skin stop burning off, showing bones. Will the village ever stop flying up, losing homes? Look at all the aliens, find a way, we're all alone. They're wild with excitement, stealing, robbing, turning over tables, knocking over children and the elderly. They're worried about their own life. Little do they know their neighbors coveting their wife and ransacking their house right now. Somebody better save my space with the talk when the sky's falling in on the brink of destruction. 2,000 years after the Jesus, I've been out of time. Hopefully they won't try to look for Jesus. It's the end of the world as we know it. Yet I don't feel too fine. Lost my mind when the sun and moon align for the first time in my life. I'm a dove, meaning I'm relaxed by the halo above. For an Egyptian, I should have a bigger gun, but the knights around the round table might try to kill me. I ain't got no sunblock, it ain't been invented. I need to buy plutonium for my time traveling helmet. Hellfire on Earth, it's starting to get light again. What have we done? Meaning I'm realizing that these men have made a great mistake. Awake to see the destiny. We have them in the past, it's been a blast, but it won't get the best of me. Oh, look at this, what a very sad day in Egypt. The aliens left and took the technology. Humans all died and the buildings burned down. Luckily, there were scorpions around. They had very hard shells that blocked the sun's rays. From this evolved like the humans from the apes. They ruled the earth for ages and were very, very smart. And this is where we learned our so-called
Brain candy. In conclusion, triple threat in Cairo. Run to Israel. It's safer there. You'll learn someday. Never stay awake in Egypt.
Not really. He was picked up in a state of shock. He was babbling incoherently all the way back in the helicopter.
I'm a rider, tailspin, vocal desire. I set the fire, truck on fire. Quit rap cause I'm tired. I force you to retire. Can't spit better than the chick on wire. Rhyming sound like you robbing. I don't feel what you vibing. Pick, see how you describing.
Don't try to be stars with disguises. Anybody rapping with a vagina, go be with the wife and kids. Satan try to hide, pull the top off a manhole. I'll show you where the devil is. I'm a nice guy. I get your girl in a pair of wigs, cause she need that crazy glue your lips together. If you give me feedback, pretty skin like Indiana people, but don't eat rats. Your lady got cramp in the snatch. Beach balls big as the earth. Your lady in bikinis wanna play catch. The hair off the peanuts drip like Keith Sweat. I'm drinking pineapple juice, Grey Goose from Florida, Key West. 5 G's, your woman brought the breasts. I put the money up, she overpossessed. The studio in Miami right after Versace's house. You make a left.
Somehow got word of it, and there are 3,000 or 4,000 people out there waiting for us.
I span land with small motions, I toast oceans, I hoist open gates to soundscapes that trigger thoughts. Drunken master after brew that I swig a lot. Black man who run off ramming 12 gigawatts. Nuclear response wants the rhyme is launched. Armageddon starts, snack on all the car body part. If Shawty Yard enters temples, the center trembles. Walls crumble since the artiste was not humble. I moved from 1823 to 2053 casually. Time creates casualties actually. Whether Great Plague or your homie Bruce with the fake leg. Kamikaze bomb, brother, time moves on. By the light blue dawn, I see avarice, nefarious characters reaching for the life after this, but the present will hold still and give you blue pill when the gods descend to witness dominions of true will.
Yes, Lieutenant?
Don't you have a healing ray in your office?
Oh, sure, Lieutenant.
How did you happen to come to the 25th century?
You can't retire me, Clon.
Is that anything else? Not really. He was picked up in a state of shock. He was babbling incoherently all the way back in the helicopter.
Wollen dreckigen Sex, sie sind versaut und verdreckt und ficken nicht nur im Bett. Jede Gelegenheit wird von ihnen genutzt. Sie hauen auf den Putz, jeder Schwanz wird gelutscht. Denn dreckige Fotzen sind dreckig wie Schwein. Dreckige Fotzen kommen selten allein. 2 dreckige Fotzen bedeuten doppelter Sex. Denn 2 dreckige Fotzen sind doppelt verdreckt. Dreckige Fotzen wollen nur das eine. Dreckige Fotzen wollen den Schwanz zwischen die Beine. Dreckige Fotzen ficken wie die Schweine. Dreckige Fotzen, dreckige Fotzen. Sind überall, doch pass gut auf sie auf. Die meisten haben
das eine.
Dreckige Fotzen
Wollen den Schwanz zwischen die Beine.
Dreckige Fotzen
Ficken wie die Schweine.
Dreckige Fotzen
Dreckige Fotzen.
Daffy.
And I get dough?
Hello.
You'll get your share of everything that's coming.
I want you to put this mask on when you get inside the building. Do you understand?
Let's
go.
Go on, hurry. Ish. When the sky turns black, that's when he's back on the road for sure. Let's get to popping them locks and opening doors. The range roll, deranged souls. Arcade mode, Arcadian on the coast, barbarian on the boat. We more mellow, unraveling cigarillos off that backwood. In the background, we in the room. Catch me lounging, profiling, they giving mean looks. I'm trying to build it, distill it, the liquor in them. They rather hate on me, they shining, throwing shade on me. Remain a G, or wait until the drama leaves. Catch a fade, or the next train, don't make a scene. Catch me clean, or dirty in these cold streets. We can elevate and make it at the same time. Ain't no basic limitation, it's your own mind. Trying to climb over the mountain, reach the other side. They said, don't get taken by the night. Okay, two villains on my side, one standing by the exit. Formulated plot, have my soldiers unsuspected. Jealous, zealous thoughts, the rugged bone, I couldn't check it. Any second, the whole place can turn hectic. Subtle scenery, bar mingling, grab a toast. Man, I should roast these little half-brain vagabonds. Grab the llama, squeeze it through and make a catacomb. Kick the table, bullets flying like a war zone. My squad rushed in the back, unloading golden caps. One nigga tried to make a dash for it, hit the gas. I'm popping back, I saw him crash, I think I hit the calf. He wobbled out, fell on the ground, that's when I had to laugh. We can elevate and make it at the same time. Ain't no basic limitation, it's your own mind. Trying to climb over the mountain, reach the other side. They said, don't get taken by the night. When the sky turns black, that's when he's back on the road for sure. Let's get to popping them locks and opening doors. The range roll, deranged souls. Arcade mode, Arcadian on the coast, barbarian on the boat. We cigarillos off that backwood. In the background, we in the room. Catch me lounging profound and they giving me looks. I'm trying to build it, I don't pay attention to them fools. But we can elevate and make it at the same time. Ain't no basic limitation, it's your own mind. Trying to climb over the mountain, reach the other side. They said, don't get taken by the night. They said, don't get taken by the night. Yeah. They said, don't get taken by the night. They said, don't get taken by the night. They said, don't get taken by the night.
So, within an hour after this sensational robbery, the ringleaders were already planning to dispose of the...
Gentlemen, and put that camera away.
Smile! I want this shot to be on the cover of Time.
No picture.
Violence begets violence, you know, if you run around wild, you get the law of the universe, and they got all the weapons, and they know how to fight violence, because they've been doing it for years. And the only thing they don't know about is non-violence, humor. And there's many ways of promoting peace. Do everything for peace. Smile for peace, or go to school for peace, and don't go to school. Whatever you do it for peace. You look for the people that try and work it out. Get non-violent, it's pretty hard to work about. Inside, all Christ inside. And it's just to try and messages are there in all music. On whatever level you get it at.
Peace party, people. See you later.
Killer, never killed a cop though. More the type to burn a spliff and eat a bag of nachos. More the type to read a novel, maybe by Navajos. On a sunny day, I'm on the block in a poncho. Venomous, extra sick, tell me how my bars feel. Talk shit, tell me how the floor of the bar feel. Young cocoa butter, freshest new car smell. Cynical lasagna, loving cat, call me Garfield. Graffiti goes legit, street straight text for soup cans. A pink marine green Newport packs, now who then? 3 brown, that slang tang, I need a brand new van to tour so they can make enough funds to send to Sudan. Spraying copyright symbols on yoga mats until I'm high enough to type a bunch of rhyming words to tell you how I'm flying stuff. Writing racial rants, Craigslist, start the race war. Highest space dog, wild as 3 cage boards. Mama Dukes never told me to go to my room. A wild juvenile, she threatened to send me to Dehradun. Less in the motherland, her lover dad hit me with the broom. Black and blue at school where white kids call me Doom Coon. I'm still living this shit, something like a pigeon and piss. Scribbling some lit words to a script, literal shit. Belittle me, get hit quick, your little dick kicked in just for giggles and shits. Seriously, yeah. Seriously. Alright, what's up? Papa watch me on the Google alerts. Hi Dad, I'm at the Whitney with DJ Spooky on an iPad. Shotgunning slits in a woman's can and catching some catches you can't keep. Bumps from the bug-eyed man fan. Can you do the smarty pants? Can, so you think you can dance? Here is your stinking advance. Back ends, tap them, stack ends. White people play this for your black friends. Black people smack them. New spooning with candy flippers. Whomever the edible panties fit gets the candy glass brandy snifter. Shake hands with fans that demand a picture like, hey man, are you He-Man, Shu or Victor? So lose, show prove, whole booze, cold cool AD. Living contradictions since 83, Arkansas Street. Like a block from the projects. HP, some more blocks from some other projects. Talameter, so we're not by the projects. Now look at me, getting lost from my projects. The brother's logic is stop when you got it, but I don't got it yet, so I'm not gonna stop it. Street freak elite, socialize with the feet elite. Geek shall inherit the earth shall inherit inherit the meat. You can stare at the street, but the street stare back at you. Talk breezy, somebody take a crack at you. Act a fool, somebody finna laugh at you. Like, dude, I don't like your fucking attitude.
Gangster computer god, mind sluts my pseudonym. Buck anyone giddily, giggle simply misery. Thrillers, riddle, bitch pitches, but wear the doozy tag. First to always be the grit, truthy Brooklyn, elusive brand. Harbinger, other bum rush, plus Uzi that weigh a ton or more. Buddy cops kiss each other, pederast priests, fuck whores. We'll set the moral compass to something a little sacrilege. I'll pirate Jenny this whole town, Black Freddy of maggotness. Nobody sleeps tonight, carve alarm evening. Perpetual garbage truck, annoying ice cream truck jingling. Hey, young world, Rock just got donkey punched by aristocrats. Maniac, brainiac, fist fucked in a dunce cap. Looking at it from space, you can see the race is just one lap. Your tranquility now is just future anarchy unhatched. I want a new drug plus alternate reality. Some dimensional shiftiness, hidden from all the cowardly. Gypsies read the palm and then vomit. Then give me back my dollar, hollering, oh God, get out, you monster. I'm a low cow with a song, it's a running joke. When comedy but common is this gray matter converted into runny yo. I'm not in the mood, a lot more than rule. Hot rod of intoxicants, gobble your food. Bob to the truthiness, truly I'm a lost boy. Half man, half smoke, no joke, got it on lot, boy. Take your little sad poopy pants to the corner, toy. In the brain blaze, bleeder, burner, bridge, burner, boy. Sit down.
Are you home, dope? Yes. What kind? You get high. Yeah.
it bad. A lot of people go home and fuck the wife. A lot of people go home and fuck the girl. I ain't go home and I fuck that motherfucking NPCR. You understand? I'll probably put that motherfucker out about 6 months later. That's the truth. My bitches and my hoes and my NPCs. My extra, my keyboard. Them are my bitches and them are my hoes. I turn them motherfuckers on at night. I turn them bitches off at night. Them bitches go out there for my motherfucking money. I send them bitches over there to take care of my bitches. That's why I'm here. And that's how I feel about that situation. And so that's my impressive.
You're tuning into WHODHE Radio. Dr. Who That, Janelle Jarrell on the beat, y'all.
Driving up, keep driving up, keep driving up, keep driving up. Hey, living in the fast lane, driving fast bros with them fast chains. When you're pimping through life, seen some people get caught up and some charges brought up. With some people they shot up. Hey, living in the fast lane, driving fast bros, making fast change. When you're pimping through life, seen some people get caught up and some charges brought up. With some people they shot up. Hey, there it goes again. Different face to the same old tragic end. And who's the blame if he never saw it coming? Yet he heard the bullet humming, and he never thought of running. It's too late for him now, laying out on the ground, so cold, so cold, nothing much to live up to. Damn, it's so far gone, so gone. You're living in the fast lane, driving fast bro with your fast change. When you're pimping through the life, seems some people got caught up with some charges brought up. From some people they shot up. Hey, tell me when will it end? When a baby pays for its mother's sinning, trapped inside the four walls of a habit. Way too strong, way too strong. Now she's out in the cold, dying slow, and the spoon still warm.
Hey yo, I'm real with myself and I'm true to my niggas. My only fear is what I might do to a nigga. The fast lane got your man speeding and make me wanna load the things up and get even. D-block laying them down in the box, hands crossed, same smirk he had playing around. Still go to war with the same 8 in the pound. It's the remix, nigga. Kiss Dre and Bilal.
Too often, it's a young nigga in a coffin trying to blossom. Got shot down walking. Blink an eye, the hot guy turn cold. Bring the body back, see the bullet hole and a burned soul. Don't cry, he chose the life. Fast lane in the brain, he's supposed to fight. How you smile at a mama when she lost a child? This is realness, tell them how they living. Where you at, Bilal?
Living in the fast lane, driving fast bro with your old fast chain. When you're pimping through life, hey, yeah. Caught up in some charges brought up from some people you shot up. Hey.
This is another Dr. Dre production.
In the fast lane, no other place I'd rather be. Oh, keep climbing up, 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 keep
what up, man? Hey, this is Deep with the Two Hungry Bros. A lot of people ask, yo, what's up with your Serato? I was like, I don't got it. I like messing with vinyl. My pop gave me his vinyl. I've been digging for vinyl. When I do a party, I'm digging through the back. There's a whole lot more visually stimulating. You know what I mean? Got the beautiful covers to art. And then you just play that music, it all comes together.
Chicks on the train, ask what I'm poppin' to. Not too proud to get it on and poppin' if it's opportune. More than capping if you can see this playing peekaboo. Let's cap from talking PB cocker in the conference room. Hot dick my choppers and the topics, I'm tropical. Known to spit a hawk on any object in my optical. Sleeping on the arsenal, my arsenal impossible. Hopping on my chakras like the opposite of optional. My eyeballs fine on vinyl. 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 I ain't never gonna wear a tie again. Hobbits from the Shire, passing flyers out in Ireland. Why these neophytes all been fire my environment? Watching too much wire going and fuck up all the wiring. I ain't give a fuck in quite a while, I'm a nihilist. Cribbin' got appliances, just piles of papyrus. Shorty, when we hung out, you got dug out like a diamond. Only once we hung out, now you strung out like a violin. Kick the Cobra Kai, you can't deny the irrefutable. Fight for the 9 to 5 is breaking out the cubicles. You ain't never high, never pugilist, it's beautiful. Down for my high, and if it's new, it is suitable. Tracks sound like the soundtrack to a funeral. Teenage Mutant Turtles say totally tubular. Sick it to the core, you couldn't kill pharmaceuticals. Push it back with manicures, pushing back cuticles. My eyeballs fine on vinyl. 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 Honesty's the best policy. Quell work, iller than the Elliot of Odyssey. New York hosts playing hosty lobotomy. Favorite part of ghosts is when they boning doing pottery. Me compared to most, no, this a dichotomy. Me and Wild Rhino share camaraderie. Fighting is forbidden, whether veteran or prodigy. Every chick that's living put a bid in on my progeny. I don't got a clique or got a crew, I got a colony. You don't want a problem, definitely nor probably. Hip hop only goes pop, not properly. Hip hop all about props, not property. Lot of dope hip hop kept on the lock and key. Not about gun pottery or poppy seed. Keep it from the market so they all become a mockery. So they keep your handle in your pocket, do you copy me? My eyeballs fine on vinyl. My eyeballs fine on vinyl. My eyeballs fine on vinyl. My eyeballs fine on vinyl.
Yeah, boy. On a count of 3, say fresh can flow deep. 1, 2, 3, fresh can flow deep. Nothing so sweet about those who hold heat. I rep BK like B.I.G. You see, I ain't strapped like a G.I. or She-Ali. F-R-E-S-H rap phenom heat. Shine like neon gleam. Rhyme like he on drugs. Go hard like 3 on 3. But it's 1 on 1. Ladies, man, I'm Leon Phelps. I'm sick with the rhyme. Sick like beyond help. I'm sick like sickle cell. Wait, back to the city of NY. The nitty-gritty committee bigger than titties on hentai. On scene, reppin' for Rena Bed-Stuy. I rep my bro like a thoroughbred. Stay hungry forever like I am never fed. And you better bet your black ass is whack as fuck. You rappers should rap it. I'ma wrap it up like a Jimmy hat on my sack of nuts for mademoiselles who haven't had enough. I'm mad as hell, unsatisfied with status quo. A rapper's out, I shatter bones like cannonballs. I smash atoms, get around like rings on Saturn, but won't swallow tongue like cannibals. An animal that positively is in a fantasy. You act small like Dakota Fannin and I'm Hannibal. Lecture, the picture I paint. A Van Gogh plus I'm dope and you ain't. Never, ever, ever, never, ever not. Yeah, no, you're not.
My eyeballs fine on vinyl. My eyeballs fine on vinyl. My eyeballs fine on vinyl. My eyeballs fine on vinyl.
living a life, and I was living as a... Oh my God. Shit. Thank God! Keep that birth under control.
검사요.
Whoever go after burn their hands and lips. A lot of rappers ran and abandoned their whips. It's just another day in the dunya. Don't leave your girl around B, he might sooner. Up under the window, serenade her like a crooner. Stay ahead of the game and cut her off sooner rather later. Use her to gather data. Scoop her in the butter, soft boom roof navigator. Or the land, or the Lex, or the Benz. 116th by the hour from the Africans. But they won't let you push them. One tried to get fly, I almost had to mush him. If I wanted to rob him, I would've wore a mask. Hit him with the fold to the dough and toe ass. Want not, waste not, front not. They didn't see him dip into the 50-cent blunt spot. V walk in town with space boots, spacesuits. Fucked up cut, but she still say his face cute. Told the streets what you staring at. The sewer cap opened up and said, why you wearing that? He said, oh, you wanna snap? Piss face? The way you be in everybody's business is a disgrace. At the park gates, Hawk, who goes there? It's V, the MC, who's nasty as nose hair. You may go, he said, you should have been say so. Tipped him in cash in Argentinian peso. There you go, my good man. Buy something nice for the seed. And please keep it moving twice the speed. Consider that your fair warning, or else I'll bring it to you express like airborne. Vaughn, drop a turd on the beat and shout out that little word from the word on the street. He right Vic in a sick demented hand style and go bombing with a chick who whipped the rented van wild. All he say is you nuts. He really had enough of poop putts and crew cuts. Soup's on, and I got a coupon. Chinese restaurant asking for the gray poupon. He said no, duck sauce, soy sauce. And this ain't no Burger King, so you don't get no toy, boss. Uh-oh, it's bare o'clock, I think I'm sober. How about we think this over a can of King Cobra? You ain't nicer than the lunatic shyster, aka the Vicster or the Vic Meister. He wonder should he get a baldy or keep his edge up, V-shaped like Mama Waldy. That is the question. They wonder why he always wear hats in the sessions. Listen up. New drink, named it after Chong daughter. Triple shot of yak with the chaser of bong water. Be a strong supporter. Triple shot of yak with the chaser of bong water. Yeah. Come on, bring the slaughter. Not scared.
on the beat. Yo, I'm on that doo-wop, back alley hip-hop with cats, crib walking, speaking slick talk and grab a 40 ounce of more deep valley blood and crib. I'm about to out and vista in a white beater with a heater plus a pistol in a 64 Chevy glove. Still I walk around getting heavy love, won't do what he already does, cause I'm original, a steady buzz from the Henny. North County tatted on my chest, can't no one offend me. That SD, yo, I got it out in Esco from the homies, ain't a street life, you see my credit's deep, right? I talk polite, stay humble, my slogan, dirty science on my back, got it tatted and loaded from the homie Benny 3D. See me, I'm all over, rather walk in grace than stay looking over shoulders. Yeah, a little older than your average new jack, still I keep it cracking from the way I pursue rap. Yo, I'm on that Blame One Steve C Blue as I do. We got the type of styles that could really ruin your crew. See, I was dropping map, you was barely chewing your food. So when I speak, you better listen when I'm doing it do. Shred light, I'm here to shed light, never on a negative tip. Over and over that repetitive shit. It's not for me, I'm on that Killer Cali soul tip. The same old script, you wanna hold clips and bust shots in 06. Tell me when you're gonna grow child, so wild with no style. Maybe you should keep a low profile, acting like a juvenile, fronting like grown folk. We're all in the same gang, ashtray, a song low. The chrome smokes and the candy paint, they look attractive, but you really ain't acting, now you really ain't. No complaints to your average new jacks, I'm still getting dash from the way I pursue raps.
Jersey are beautiful. It would please me to go back. Although they're not far, I can't do it. Somehow I just can't go.
Sé bien que hay trenes y guaguas cada día, por alguna razón nunca encuentro la vía. Yo quiero verla una vez, lo más de New Jersey. Yo quiero verla una vez antes de morirme. Yo quiero verla una vez lo más de New Jersey. Yo quiero verla una vez en un sueño antes de morirme.
With their fragrance,
cuando llega el viento,
when the wind blows,
y como
and how I
recuerdo
remember
la alegría
the happiness
que ahora he perdido,
that now is lost.
por bien o por mal, allí he nacido, por mal o por bien, eso no pasa más que una vez. Yo quiero verla una vez, solo una vez, lo más de New Jersey. Yo quiero verla una vez antes de morir, antes de morirme. Yo quiero verla una vez, solo una vez, lo más de New Jersey. Yo quiero verla y una vez sueños quiero volver antes de morirme. One more time, just one more time, lo más de New Jersey. I wanna see them
work. The minute I come on stage and take position, a demolition. Will rappers catch a bad decision? I start to swinging it, putting my bad thing in it. Soon as I start flinging it, girls will start clinging it. People will start singing it. Noise, so I'm bringing it. To show the food to the people, the man that really is the king in it. Cause I take the cake like hostess. No, not the one you wanna play hot post with. Warm it up, can't warm as a snorkel. Snatch the microphone and do a nigga something awful. I give him the rhythm of jazz with that finesse. And yet the flavor of the jam and stab the lamb and flip the script like nobody can. It's like they like the crowd to get out and roll from all the brothers smothered and right to fight with force. Cause you know Kane comes off. See me and the mic go together like neighbors. And if that's too fast, here's a slower flavor. You see, I am the man to stand top brand. No fan at hand. And yes I can, yes I can. Rip the microphone to shreds. Rough and tough and a little bit ragamuffin. For having a record to try to battle will stress me. You shouldn't address me cause you can't impress me, so don't test me. Boy, I say you better move over, yeah. Many people tried to say I fell off. He went R&B, now his rap is all soft. But if you say that on stage, I prove you're wrong and wax that ass rapping up a love song. Cause with the street all ballad, I'm still hard like a mallet, serving competition like salad. I'm gonna give you some damn good advice, G. Break out before there be some sugar, honey, iced tea. Cause now you're coming in the danger zone that no man can withstand or hold his own. I burn a rapper so bad that it bruise. Even if you put a condom on the mic that I use, that won't protect ya, I still can affect ya. Cause I flip the script like a movie director. I'm making the non-believers believe what I'm dishing up. And people that still fans will be air conditioners. By golly gee, I'm the hypest. The power to maintain and sustain cause I'm righteous. In other words, by knowledge and degrees, you gotta say God bless. And I don't mean when I sneeze. A black man, you know I got soul for rocking and shacking and smoking the mic that I hold. Now this been flowing for the fellas so far, but ladies, I didn't forget ya. Mwah. A lot of rappers today know how to flow. Also, a lot of amateurs turn pro. But if I ask for the mic at your show, hey yo, I think you better let it go. Cause I go in a rage on stage. The rapping never stops till I get my props. And if you don't know my style, well look here my friend. You saw faces of death? Yeah, alright then. I'm trying to tell my competition to school that I'm breaking down and they soloists a group. And even though some of them try to play soup, when I come on stage they spread their wings like troop and fly away, cause I don't play, I slay, okay? The king of combat, my competition is scat. Pockets stay fat, oh hell yeah, I'm all that. The one they like to follow, bite and borrow, locking into my style just like a rock waller. So you wanna know the meaning of hardcore? Looks like a job for
palabras, ya sé, palabras, no me las puedes decir, pero mirarme si puedes, basta para vivir.
Passing and running, passing and running, passing and running, passing and running, passing and running. Jumping and shooting, jumping and shooting, jumping and shooting, cooling the cost, cooling the cost, cooling the cost, passing and running, passing and running, passing and running, jumping and shooting, smoking and drinking, drinking and thinking. Hey, yo, I'd rather be out of my mind. Optimus Prime, shine acidophilus lines. Digest me, I and I, Elvis Presley. I and I, tragic mulatto, Wesley Snipes. Flying over your land because common sense revolts at the idea, but still shops at IKEA. Pick me up a futon.
Don't do what they do, do what you do, do what you do. Who are they? Who are you? Who are they? Who are you? How do you do the things you do? Don't do what they do, do what you do. Who are you? Who are they? Who are you? Who are they? Who are you? Vaso de agua, vaso de agua, vaso de agua, vaso de agua. Metas física, vaso de agua, vaso de agua, vaso de agua, vaso de agua. Don't do what they do, do what you do. Who are they? Who are you? Who are they? Who are you? So hey, you out your mind. Go.
I'm Italian and foodie, I'm Haitian and voodoo. Italian and foodie, I'm Haitian and voodoo. You foo-foo, that's crazy and Creole. A nigga like me, I am voodoo. In America, watch what you do around me. A nigga like me will karmically deliver your reality and do it for no salary. Balang, 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 I don't know how you people learn to be so balang, balang, balang. Ain't no management, kundalini, ain't meetings, drug addiction, rehab, drug addiction, relapse, cycle of life, cycle of strife. Pedal power, don't take a shower. Just give it to me, baby. You so dirty, but you clean though. I'm not drunk, but I might lean though. You know, lady, but you fiend. Ho, don't like coffee, but you fiend, Joe. I'm running and shooting, I'm burning and looting. I'm running and shooting, I'm burning and looting. I'm Jesus and Judas, I'm Jesus and Judas. I don't know.
Out of the night that covers me, back in the pit from pole to pole. I thank whatever gods may be for my unconquerable soul.
You got your head, you got your mind.
In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced nor cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance looms but the horror of the shade, and yet the menace of the years finds and shall find me unafraid. It matters not how straight the gate, nor how charged with punishments the scroll. I am the master of my fate. I am the captain of my soul. Give thanks to the Most High. You know it's true.
trying to concentrate on come-ups. We all over, mic controller, northeast, southwest coast. 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 I threw the gat in the back of his act. I wore gloves so my fingers wouldn't make contact. It's either that or do time for this herringbone snatch. F that, partner, take the rap and watch your back. And he's back, who's that? Cadillac all black, yo, that's my folks. Young Motion getting out with his yokes. Changing channels, out toes, switching up the sopranos. When they see us, got them curled up in the corner like fetus. Pop the trunk, get your stuff out, switch the cars and move fast. Make them walk the plank, the pirates out here holding his shank. You don't understand the time that you're doing for me. Just in case in Clifton, Santiago out there for free. Who gon' tell your partner we got to get it together? No more domestic import people stuck out there in customs. I don't trust a mother, about as far as I can chuck him. His bodyguard looks familiar, I'm recognizing the scar. Officers got us at gunpoint, they searching the car. Two Chinese men trying to launder about 500 grand. They homosexuals, I leave the mail pimp in the stand. United States government officials look for the man. Santiago got his pictures up in the post office, but Santiago is a big image of a ghost. Last seen selling hash northeast, southwest coast. We all over, mic controllers, 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 northeast, southwest coast.
I went to Rouse, bought me chicken, my girl some spam. Drove in the block with a green Fleetwood Brougham. Gold dating rims with the diamonds on the edge and trims. Truck full with heroin, checking out the Merowin. 2 shotguns, grenades, pocket stashed under the seat. LAPD took my license, but can't see me. Tinted windows, big powder, here's for your nose. Straight from Miami, Colombia, Puerto Rico. Immigrant right-hand man, nicknamed Chico. Jamaican posse at the house drinking Carlos Rossi. Carbine 41 shot, banana clip machine gun. Duffel bags work my Cuban West Indian shirt. Calling the feds up with private numbers trying to network. Official numbers in the stash. Glove compartment, counting bricks with incense. In an empty apartment, up on the 4th floor with lactose. Mix and raw, answer the door, stand behind it with a 44. Some sucker named Rail, kid rung the wrong bell. Shut up Aisha, this girl trying to blow my spot. I got a babysit, I'm chilling, yo the block is hot. Transfer my ammo, no text in the hefty bag. Hit the street, I talk on sales when I meet.
We all over, mic controllers, northeast, southwest coast. We all over, mic controllers, northeast, southwest coast. We all over, mic controllers, northeast, southwest coast. We all over, mic controllers, northeast, southwest coast.
Space base, space base, space base.
Yeah, one of my favorites for a long time. Peanut Butter Wolf. Give some people some technology and see what harm you can do.
Unicorn ass. T, turd. P, bastard. U, unicorn ass. T, turd. T, turd. E, pussy. R, rectum. Sprinkle one line. I'm gonna lay it on the line. I sure would like to rap for you a minute. W. O, oversized. L, long dick. L, fucking.
Hey, this Rick Ross, the big boss, and right now you checking in with DJ Woogie, the motherfucking king, Pennsylvania's finest. Woogie, play that shit.
Hey, what's up, man? I don't know, man. I mean, like, we're hella close friends, right? Yeah, man. Yeah, we're friends. Alright, that's good, cause I mean, like, that's all, you know what I'm saying, right? Hey, man, your verse is about, like, a lesbian. It sounds like, I don't know. I don't know. I just wanna be your friend, and we can hang out slowly till the very end, and when it ends, we can roll it up again. Man, we gonna be the best of friends, I can tell, we're gonna hang out a lot, hot box your car in the parking lot, before we go upstairs, play with each other's hair, and when we're done, we can go watch some crazy movies. Man, the time we spend, it really moves me, makes me wanna be your wife, now that it's legalized. I don't wanna go home, can I spend the night? Can I have a slumber party pillow fight? Can I borrow a shirt? Your swag is so nice. Can you show me where you shop? Anyways, I think you're real calm, that's about it. And if you wanna hook up, I'd be down with that shit. But until the time's right, I can be your friend, and we can go out and dance on the weekends. Maybe go to a bar, now I'm 21, and mob on any bitch who try to say some. See, the time we spend is gonna be different, cause it's two different lifestyles we live in. Until we got that time to just chill, you and Krishan made them out. No.
Hey, it's NY. Friends to the end like child's play, kicking it 24/7, smoking on some wild. Hey, today, what shall we do? Adventure, roll, slow your roll and pump your brakes. Just fully in love, but nothing more of it is what I can make out. I wanna make out on the low, late night movies and Chinese takeout. Yo, let's break out and go far away. Intergalactic love is all I have to give to you today. Traveling at the speed of light in a spaceship made for two, just right. Vroom, like a punch on the porch, smoking drone. Yes, we're moving fast, or we're slipping low, moving slow like a ninja turtle, smoking on some Donatello in the hotel. Oh, hello, fellow, Jello is jiggly, and I'm like wiggly puff, put her to sleep like Jigglypuff. Pokemon.
Yeah, this your boy J Rocket. Right now you rockin' with my people, DJ Woogie.
my name out, cause it ain't about me. Flesh is the spirit's garment, truthfully. Be receptive, take it in, it's nice. Delivering the word with help from Christ. Eyes man, elemental is a wise man. Writer's block are eyes man. Visionary are wise men.
Watch her face's expression, that's my hand tied from time. Seen too many pieces being crossed out in rhymes. Chill on the raft, cause I never jump posts. Watch them on these beaches, still breathing, stay afloat. Wristband painting pictures, those a lot of street scriptures. Rituals daily blessed when the mind is at rest. I confess to the crime of burning rhymes with a lie. Those who title MC, but to me I'm just a writer. With respect for the art, still pursuing my degree. Some doubt that it's time cause they don't know heed. As a gift to lift weight, giving space for others fake. The road that they take is like a mirrorless lake. When it's still as I stood, understanding my place is to finish without running, cause life is not a race, but a piece of a beat. With them set on a sheet, my poetry is a me when I stand on my feet.
Shut up, passive fancy, hand me nothing when I'm higher. Elevated by success, and not the Buddha blessed or the diver. Sugar rush, tiger, grips a must. Hold on, you got it, bus riders. Rock or touch it, so be the providers. Enlighters, clear the brain of clutter to focus my visions brighter. Intrusions of free thinking, break artists' heads and spider. Big smoke signals, penetrate, face fire. Till we stand and forces tire. And the will to succeed will then proceed. Betting neither the guts nor the glory will inspire the stagnant ones to victory they desire. Surge on the verge of making history. Urge to emerge with the victory. Discouraging words and curb your will to succeed. Weight of the world, strings cut, now you free. Higher and higher, higher and higher, higher and higher, higher, higher.
Show these niggas who they fucking with. Folding never only cause I'm Show these niggas who they fucking with. Folding never only cause I'm Show these niggas fucking folding never.
Never only cause I'm potent as it's medicine. Chillin', send them packing with the potent as it's medicine. Chillin', send them packing with potent as it's medicine. Show these niggas who they fucking with. Never only cause show these niggas who they fucking with.
Who they fucking with, folding never only cause I'm Show these niggas who they fucking with, folding never. Show these niggas fucking folding never.
Show these niggas who they fucking with, folding never. Potent as it's medicine, chillin', send them packing with the potent as it's medicine. Chillin', send them packing with potent as it's medicine. Show these niggas who they fucking with, folding never. Show these niggas who they fucking with, folding never. Folding. If the fairies buried niggas very bold. Narrative of nothing, what I call this nigga sharing photos. Parent bodies, bank account. Only let the shotty bounce. I only let the shotty bitches when the air is out. These show these niggas who they fucking with. Folding never. Only let the shotty bounce.
test and test, and then you die. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Testing me. My God is stressing me. My destiny. That path so hard to see. Yeah. In the morning when I rise, every day's a new surprise, a blessing in disguise. And even though this world's grown cold, I shall always hold a place in my heart for He who gave me my start. Yeah. Can this be? This world is history. Why must we be so blind and crazy? God help me see. It's testing me. This world is stressing me. Yeah. Come on. Testing me. My God is stressing me. My destiny. Man, that path so hard to see. For what? It's testing me. It's testing me. Why is it stressing me? Yeah. And so it seems it's falling apart at the seams, and all of my dreams will never ever be seen. Yeah. As I wipe the tears from my eyes, you ask me why do I cry? As the days go by, more and more die. It's so heavy, Lord knows it's so heavy. It's testing me. Yeah. 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 Testing me. My God is stressing me. My destiny. That path so hard to see. Yeah, yeah. 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 They don't know. You want me to learn about something like this? Maybe when they wake up. But until then, we're gonna keep moving like this.
sideways, smack it in the air. Legs moving side to side, smack it in the air. Show it sideways, smack it in the air. Sway your hands, I do, I put it in the air. Sway your hands, I do, I put it in the air. Sway your hands, I do, I put it in the air. Sway your hands, I do, I put it in the air. Legs moving side to side, smack it in the air. Show it sideways, smack it in the air. Legs moving side to side, smack it in the air. Show it sideways, smack it in the air. Sway your hands, I do, I put it in the air. Sway your hands, I do, I put it in the air. Sway your hands, I do, I put it in the air. Sway your hands, I do, I put it in the air. Legs moving side to side, smack it in the air. Show it sideways, smack it in the air. Legs moving side to side, smack it in the air. Show it sideways, smack it in the air. Legs moving side to side, smack it in the air. Show it sideways, smack it in the air. Legs moving side to side, smack it in the air. Show it sideways, smack it in the air. Legs moving side to side, smack it in the air. Show it sideways, smack it in the air. Legs moving side to side, smack it in the air. Show it sideways, smack it in the air. Legs moving side to side, smack it in the air. Show it sideways, smack it in the air. Legs moving side to side, smack it in the air. Show it sideways, smack it in the air. Legs moving side to side, smack it in the air. Show it sideways, smack it in the air. Legs moving side to side, smack it in the air. Show it sideways, smack it in the air. Sway your hands, I do, I put it in the air. Sway your hands, I do, I put it in the air. Sway your hands, I do, I put it in the air. Sway your hands, I do, I put it in the air. Legs moving side to side, smack it in the air. Show it sideways, smack it in the air. Legs moving side to side, smack it in the air. Show it sideways, smack it in the air.
Fuck with your girl.
Won't you hit me for them bitches too? You gon' love the sixes too. Watch me leave, they gon' be missing you. In the kitchen, moving gets to shuffling up. All my kitties gon' rush it up. Uh-oh, gang green coming, they catching up. I set you up. When you think it's nothing, niggas creep up from behind. Get it sneaking from behind. Leave you leaking from that line. Gonna serve you with that quarantine. Pardon me, take your breath away like a robbery. I got youngins in the front, I surrender for someone. Gotta get that dough, like you better hit that dough. Told her daddy that she love me, but you should eat my dick. Leave you real like a tomato, gonna spin you like tornado. Know that boy, he got that label. But you don't fuck with gangrene. Hit you with that big shit, get your career ended. Yeah, I feel offended. Best to watch your mouth when you speaking to the chief. Leave you wicked in the street, catch you cheating as your fear. Offer them their girl, leave you off late and broke. They don't alternate that coke. I'ma hit them when they close their eyes. Should be done, they all describe. Hide your prize, every time I count is mine. Won't you hit me for them bitches too? You pull up in sixes too. Watch me leave, they gon' be missing you. In the kitchen, boom, gets to shuffling up. All my knees gon' wash it up. Uh-oh, gang green coming, they catch her up. Set ya up. When you think it's nothing, niggas creep up from behind. Sneaking from behind, leave you leaking from that line. Gonna serve you with a quarantine. Pardon me, take your breath away like a robbery. I hit the streets with no radio. Kitty's just a radio. Oh girl, she went that idiot bro. Had to get it right. She said, Biggie, I feel freaking like Miss Piggy. Learned you hop up like a froggy, bitch. I'm about to do you dirty. There's no way you could be my shawty. See all of these hoes, I just touch them and I tease them. I'm big pimpin', never beat them, never get excited when I think of me. I'm doing like my other bitches, man. He pull up in sixes, man. He pull up and hit you, man. Right when you're on that block, push him off. She said you can't leave cause you got him off the rock. Tell me when's all gon' stop. Shooters that float my screen.
Don't do anymore after this.
Soudain, dans un quartier comme celui-ci, la gosse est plus sûre. Comment tu t'appelles? Tu peux te masser les pieds?
Pourquoi je vous laisserais me masser les pieds?
Parce que tu as mal aux pieds.
Ah bon?
Tu as passé toute la nuit à courir derrière. Tu ne soyais pas de monde.
Pensez-y.
Our spring was wonderful, but summer's over now. We missed out on autumn, and now, all of a sudden, it's weird. So close to everything was freezing over. Our love fell asleep, and the snow took it back to us. But if you're constantly in the snow, you'll feel that coming.
Oh yeah. Forgot about peace. Peace.
I'm in the air again. You got a problem with the prototype model for rap, I'm taking care of them. Pick them off the ground, shake the club like a theremin, and let them wobble with the pitch. It ain't fair, my niggas. Got your teddy bears hanging by the last stitch. The mad twitching and snapping on their elastic. It whips every time that they tick. Flipping switches to my sickness. I'm sipping on cyanide. My visions have died. I'm just wishing for finer knives on Christmas. Can't you see that I'm singing my whole hit list? Da Vinci on the mic, which clues up in my fist grip. There's a whip on my hip and hits on my whip if you're tripping. Am I dreaming? You're falling when I insisted. Call me Mr. Consistent, my vision is back. That's around when my vision's attack. There's no way back from clapping, whether you're applauding, scrapping, cause any participation will have the product in my actions. You just give me an axe and 5 bottles of Jack and I'm relaxing. Old school like an Anglo-Saxon, I'm channeling. From my basket to my casket, some real acrobatics on my certified magic. I'm so on that it's tragic. I wouldn't be able to dodge the bullet if you were pulling your matches out. Cause y'all know I need a fire to shout. Cause I'm a dragon. Drunk playing Pachelbel's cannon in your house while you're trying to hold a lighter to my snout. Move your fucking hand, I pack a burner in the mouth. Kaboom. My sheer presence sets fire to the room at night. My lonely eyes set fire to the moon. I walk the earth alone, past putting up alone cause I'm tired. And no one's getting higher than my dialect. We're just getting higher to strangle the sole proprietor of rhyming. The present couldn't be a better timing for MCs to get mangled like tangled leaves. Please step up if you haven't crept up to me. This is the end of the road. There really isn't much else to do except give into your soul. This is the end of the street. There really isn't much else to answer, just give in to the beat. This is the end of the road. There really isn't much else to do except give into your soul. This is the end of the street. There really isn't much else to answer, just give in to the beat. This is the end of the road. There really isn't much else to do except give into your soul. This is the end. Numbers say you live with years.
You don't think? No, I don't think. Nor do I assume, speculate, hypothesize. I merely observe.
I know what I'm gonna tell God when I see him.
Tell them I was afraid.
Voiceless attack, cancer, black lung. Nigga with fork tongue, ill is lit tongue. Insufficient funds, bounce a check type. Shoulder with blank stripe, individual. I'm going all out for self. Shice when it's critical.
Word, and it don't make no kind of sense. Dudes walking around here staring all intense. Yeah, well look at how the guards been going crazy. With edge ups gone like Jeffrey Osborne, baby.
Consecutive blunts, my chest, leather like moccasins. Infinite sin, dealing with toxins, obnoxious deluxe. Extra 40, call me Eleanor for 3 villains. A weed fetish, black hearts and keep building.
It's all gravy, get cracking or get packing. Passion for flows before the age of Jet Jackson. Bet, action, it ain't no camera. They can get rolling like their stamina is amateur.
The mind pull the strings while the body does the dance. In the dream, fully awake, walking on stolen land.
The mind pulls the strings while the body do the dance. In a dream, fully awake, walking on stolen lands. You, yeah you, come in. Keep it low, I see you not from here. Welcome to hell, son, you might wanna wear your bum gear. Also here to let you know the mic is dumb clear. Then he disappears so quiet, you could hear a turd fall. Just when you thought you heard it all, bird call. They think they so slick, up to their old tricks. Sending a little dude, grimy with the old kicks, you on some old. Oh, them shits is hot, what size is those? Let me try them on, rob you blind like your eyes closed. 9 other foes on the corner, I suppose. Personal space, brush his face by his nose. I need to find ourselves to split these jingles. Still while we wait to dry these counterfeit singles. With more rhymes at any time as doomy senses tingle. Those who got the nuts tools bound to get the sprinkles. While we is more vivid than digital TV. All live, feel me like burgundy BVD. Eat them like mango. Follow how the slang go, it's like a flurry. Now who bloody on my furry Kango?
The mind pull the strings while the body does the dance. In the dream, fully awake, walking on stolen land.
The mind pulls the strings while the body do the dance. In the dream, fully awake, walking on stolen lands.
The mind pull the strings while the body does the dance. In the dream, fully awake, walking on stolen land.
The mind pulls the strings while the body do the dance. In the dream, fully awake, walking on swollen glands.
At 11 years old, I sold my soul to the devil for kicks. Following white kids, building wood crucifixes. 360 shit ain't no joke. Reverse the mission, seen reflection in the mirror. Foreign objects, government projects. After school program, pay cut, boycott. Single parent kids in the street, half dead, flesh rot. I lack internal discipline. Play you how you play yourself. Thievery stealth, fiending for wealth. Plus a meal ticket, blood in my hand. I feel wicked, health dwindling. Live by the minute, within the second. Said tripping fake gods with bad lessons. Today's mathematics is accepting, don't question shit. Muslims call me atheist. I can't wait to leave this planet behind me. You would recognize the battleground. Agile, stepping razor, walking on a high wire. Risk taker, out in the cold with slit wrists, making board fists. Terrorist threats, the paper mache marionettes. Machete kept them very tense. It'll make sense. Fuck a black cloud, it's black tint on my lens. Stolen gray, Tim, swollen face blazing.
Take him back, tell show him what this Def Jam thing is all about.
Back by popular demand. Once again, we bring it back to y'all from where it all began. Yes, man. And Def Man in the fam and anything that's down is a bet, man.
Take him back, tell show him what this Def Jam thing is all about. Take him back, tell show him what this Def Jam thing is all about. Take him back, tell 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 show him what this Def Jam thing is all about. Take him back, tell show him what this Def Jam thing is all about.
Back by popular demand. Once again, we bring it back to y'all from where it all began.
everybody know my name is Russell Rush. And I contemplate the cold rock stuff.
Don't you recognize a grown man standing here? You fly ass nigga, pop your motherfucking landing gear. We got the whole Def Jam in here. And Tef in the fam, man, we ain't getting banned this shit. Yeah. But man, please pass that booty side while I bring these new jacks back to the old school of rap. Me, I rep the hill, Brownsville, where the shooters at. New York, New York. Where we walk with a slew of cats and crack the 40s. We bout to crash the party to Def Jam affair. Y'all can't get past the lobby. We up in here in the red acting naughty. Spent a couple of years, niggas better ask somebody. Not one of them cats be frontin' with rap. One of the raps is back when DMC lungs collapsed. Back when LL was rocking the bells. And when Slick Rick shit dropped, I was locked in the cell. But I was rocking the jail. The only logo I would go for when I was shopping my music, my mail. I kept it real. Few dudes that I felt kept it real with my judgment. Cause shit, I was in the music myself. Never let my ears deceive me. Next 2 years I did the PE, then EPMD, then they released me. Now I'm back on the strip, back in 6-stack of bread man blasted in the whip. Got the way that bastard spit. And when Onyx dropped, I damn near crashed my shit, man. That was it. Meth Man came after this, man. Def Jam had some classic shit. After that, Jay came, the whole thing switched. Became a slave to the game, on the chains and whips. Fox Brown got down, did the same for the chicks. The spot got locked down, it was Kane on the strip. Who wanna fix? Hang on a bit, I'm about to take him on a trip.
That was real tough, man, but I gotta get serious now.
DJ Premier. Yeah, come on, let's move it out. Who in the house? Got face in the place, got looter in the house. Yeah, we got some shooters in the south. The news is already out what them dudes is about. But I'ma take it back for old time's sake, so I can take off my hat to the old time great. New Jersey, New York, the whole tri-state. Stand up, your man's up, it's no time to waste. What you fools thought? I'm in New York, my state, but it's crime rate sick and we all grinding for papes. And me, I'm the cleanup hitter, Teflon, it's all niggas better team up with us. You assin' I cannot be down. Oh, you like me now, cause I'm the 2004 rap version of Pacquiao. There's only one label that was able to lock me down, now I'm here for premiere. What's stopping me now?
There you have it, real talk. Big shout out to all the pioneers of the game. Word up, big shout out to the whole Def Jam. You know what I'm saying? Rick Rubin, Russell Simmons. Come on, man, we taking you all the way back. You know what I'm saying? The Beastie Boys, Jazzy J, Hollis Crew, Jimmy Spicer. Come on, the Junkyard Band. Remember that? Third Base, Original Concept, Orange Juice Jones, Warren G, Boss. What about Nice and Smooth, DMX, Nikki D, the first lady of Def Jam. And last but not least, shout out to Tila Rock.
Night was being broadcasted that night. And a special bulletin about stars, atomic bombs, and Dolomite. And the first thing, Dolomite was the baddest motherfucker the world ever seen.
Boss, baby. Oh no. Yeah. Techniques, butter like Alexis. Duck niggas got webbed feet. I've been doing this since Evelyn Champagne King bang heat. Let 7 hit your face, me. Never been bitter, keep a long arm like a sinner. Send shots that'll bend you like a bartender. Mark tender in the palms of a hustler. Banana link splasher, hard motherfucker. Cannons clap, handle on the hammer's black. My bitch keep the 5th for me in the handbag. Purple haze, birds playing my waves like mermaids. Personal slave / burn bank. You see the flannel, 3-liter barrel. You run all through your apparel and bone marrow. Terrace Ave niggas is the cola. Gun holder, isotoners and bipolar.
Yeah. It's too real for them. I deal horror while they talk ill on the phone. Quarantine top to bottom, the addict to the cellar time. We forever live for killing with some formaldehyde. The revolution is here, ready to televise. Y'all tell you guys I'm done because I'm hella sky. I need the chives and the cheese on potatoes. Chef is shit to get that payroll up in payloads. They pay them out up in pesos, they can't pay so. Trace the flow, it's like it's written in the ancient scroll. I smoke an A for lone ape and zone invade your home like raids in Rome and paving is stone in the cave stone. Inhaling the fumes make your brains gone. Do not try this at home or go under a tombstone. Nigga, I got the tunes to make them do wrong. Mad cause the chick's here and she just trying to move on.
And you know when you wanna fuck, you don't want no shit. You want to fuck. This motherfucker get you in the bed. Now you're just about to get to that right spot. If you hit that spot one more time, you're gonna be alright. Oh, just right there. Sister, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? Right there. If you just hit it right there again, that'll get it. You don't want to just tell it, say, hit it there, dumb motherfucker. You know, hit it there. So you gotta kind of work it. You say, just get it right there. Right there, right there. Cause you see after he busts his nuts, you know what he gonna be doing?
Been top dogging, swan top bomb like a hardy boy. Who are these boys? Draw songs and art noise. Build, destroy, no laws, but we know God. Y'all cook with no sauce. Got the flavors at bunches. Niggas lunching, and it's work time. Don't say a blip like a church phone. Only thing left is the foundation. Like a burnt home, that's what we work on. Work on, worth nothing when I'm gone. Gon' be worth a workload. That's for the fam though. Mistiando, knee out in my yam though. Can't even drive a Lambo, no fitting it. Just doing big nigga shit, no dividends. Divide if you can side with cool. Probably smack your whole team, sideline. Leave them hard feelings in your mind, my dude. The strong dude to the vulnerable. You know. Bring the pain, rain, and the snow. Overcast, who gon' play that role? It's big day, need my pesos. How did day go? A day, taste the rainbow. Kid Rick in the hood though, what's good though? Backwoods road, MTL, backwoods flow. In South Jersey where the doghouses got backyards. Better duck the L, peep the cop car. Out in Cali, probably spark right in front of the station. I be reppin' my mama nation, you probably hate it. I be reppin' my mama nation, you probably hate it. I be reppin' my mama nation, you probably hate it. Get your favorite rapper stuck if he probably famous. I mean struck. Star.
Well, little baby, if this new love dies, where will you be? Will your heart come running back to me? Baby, I wonder.
She thought she had the moon in her pocket, but now she's dead. She's so dead, forever dead, and love me now. I've always been told to remember this. Don't let a fool kiss you, never marry for love. He was hard to impress, he knew everyone's secrets. He wore her on his arm just like jewelry. He never gave but a gown, he kept her on a leash. He's not the kind of wheel you fall asleep at, but now she's dead, forever dead, forever dead, and lonely now. Come closer, look deeper, you're falling fast, just like a plane on a stormy sea. She made up someone to be, she made up someone to be fun. This is one business in the world where there's no problem at all. Everything that is left, they will only plow under. Soon everyone you knew will be gone, and now she's dead, forever dead, and love. She's dead, forever dead, forever dead, lonely I've always been told to remember this. Don't let a kiss fool you, never marry for love. Everything has its price, everything has its place. What's more romantic than dying in the moonlight? Now they're watching the sea. What's lost can never be broken. Her roots were sweet, but they were so shallow, and now she's dead.
There was a time,
forever dead, forever dead, lonely, and now she's dead.
today. Now he's gone and we're through. Am I blue? There was a time I was the only one, and now I'm the sad and lonely one. Oh, Lordy, was I gay? Till today. Now he's gone and we're through. Am I blue? Am I blue? Am I
smell blossoms and the trees are bare. All day long I simply walk on I wonder why I keep tossing in my sleep at night. And what's more, I've lost my appetite. Stars that used to twinkle in the sky are twinkling in my eyes. I wonder why.
You don't need analyzing, it's down so surprising that you strange but nice. Your heart goes with the after. I know just what to happen, but I've been there once or twice. Yeah, man, put your head on my shoulder. Someone who's older, rub down with the velvet glove. There's nothing you can take to reach that pleasant age. You're not sick with love.
I hear singing,
you don't need analyzing that. No surprising.
There's something that the trees
I'm telling you about me. Your heart
all day long.
I know just what's the matter. The captain that wants to
wonder why.
Hey, man. But you're going on my mind, man.
Sleep at
Someone who knows all.
And what will I love my appetite? Spend lives that you three times I've taken in my eyes. I wonder why. Just in love, so in
your fling is a jamboree. It's that music to wear you down, rock and rhythm to tear you down. Here we go, stepping wide and high, trumpets blow while we're riding high. Go to town, spread the jam with me. Start to swing, it's a jamboree.
Social steps college students mixed with Broadway hands.
Stage selection, cloaking suitors, why everybody jams.
Crazy punks who've got ambition, throw them all away. Sailing folks and hot musicians get right in the sleigh.
Gigolos with their painted eyebrows, picking up wealthy stumps, and the bigelows known as Boston highbrows doing the Harlem bump.
All the honky tonks from Brooklyn to the Bronx, feel that shocking, rockin' rhythm of the tambourine. You got to dunk it into your stride, you got to go the day you ride. Start to sing, it's a jamboree.
Whispering why you'll never grieve me. Whisper and say that you believe me. Whispering that I love you.
There's a saying says that love is blind. Still we're often told seek and ye shall find. So I'm going to seek a certain light I've in mind. Looking everywhere, haven't found him yet. He's the big affair I cannot forget.
Whispering why do you gotta
only man I ever think of.
Whispering so no one can hear. Each little whisper seems
I'd like to
I know it's true, there's no one here but you.
to his monograph.
Why you never leave me? Whispering why you never grieve me. Whisper and say that you believe me. Whispering that I love you.
There's a somebody I'm longing to see. I hope that he turns out to be someone to watch over me. to watch over me. Although he may not be the man some girls think of as handsome, to my heart he carries the key. Won't you tell him please to put on some speed? Follow my lead. Oh, how I need someone to watch over me.
By the river where the mountain sheds its tears, and the water.
Walking on the white dog.
away just like the rest.
all changed. The town where we live is gone. Our old town is gone. Sometimes I feel I'm falling through the looking glass. Sometimes I hear you calling. One day we'll all be close. You say someday we'll all be yours. Things that you carry, they kept you from breaking down. Your heart was stronger than mine. A knock on the door and then you were no more than a 21-gun salute. A 21-gun salute. Standing on a street, remember the games that we played, brother. My was lost in the world of dreams, counting every star shining overhead. It seems I was like a shepherd boy, searching for his lamb, and there and everywhere. You can't end of time, long as roses bloom in May. My love for you will grow deep with every passing day, till the wells run dry. I heard that lonesome siren song. I drew into the harbor and I found my home. And she called me butterfly, 'cause she knew that I would not let you alone. Into her eyes I fell so deep. She covered me when the tempest would rise at my sleep, wrapped in sweet serenity. She led me down in rainbow dreams.
This is the story of a Shiopera. In the United States, about 90 years ago.
slechtste niet. Ik ben zo, ja weet, ik bedoel het zo niet. Ik ben zo. Was dus met de kleren. Ik heb nog nooit gezien. Ik denk niet heb hij misschien. En ze bent. Kom de kant. Gerne cadeau. Ik ga over onze zorg en weet, ben de slechtste niet. Maar ik ben zo, ja weet, ik bedoel het zo niet. Ik ben zo. Ist okay. Zullen nog morgen, mag nog mee.
Well met, my own true love. Long time have I been absent from thee. I've lately come from the salt sea, and it's all for the sake, my love, of thee. I have 3 ships that are out upon the sea. By one of them has brought me to land. I've 24 sailors on board, and you shall have music at your command. She says, well, I am now wed to a ship's carpenter. To a ship's carpenter I am bound. I would not leave my husband dear for twice the sum of 1,000 pounds. He says, well, I could have had a king's daughter, and fain she would have married me, but I forsook a crown of gold, and it's all for the sake, my love, of thee. So I pray you leave your husband dear, and sail away with me. I'll take you where the white lilies grow, all on the banks of Italy. And the ship wherein my love shall sail, it is most glorious to behold. The sails shall be of shining silk, and the mast shall be of red beaten gold. So she dressed herself in a gay clothing. She was most glorious to behold, And as she trod the salt water side, she shone like glittering gold. They hadn't sailed a day and a day, and a day but barely 3. She cast herself out on the deck and wept and wailed most bitterly. Oh, hold your tongue, my dearest dear. Let all your sorrows be. I'll take you where the white lilies grow, all on the bottom of the sea. And as she turned herself round about, so tall and tall he seemed to be, until the top of that gallant ship no taller was than he. And he broke the topmast with his hand, he broke the mainmast with his knee, he smashed that shining ship in two, and he dashed it in the bottom of the sea.
400 cycles per second reference tape 71867, recorded at ultrasonic operating level. Set Pleasance Control.
my
man.
sleep at
You need
night.
someone who's older.
And what's more, I lost my
Johnny Langa Sakubu Ingoma Lakucinga ngawe Lakutshonilanga Yakuvelinyanga Eseyakolwande Uya uzekhaya Lakutshonilanga Nohamba nikufuna Ezindlini nasezitradeni Esibhedlela emthongweni Dide ndikufumane Yakuvele Eseyakolwanye Lakubuyintanga Lakutshonilanga
Lakutshona ilanga Lakubuya inkomo khawuleza kaloku ufike apha ekhaya sihleli ngamaxana nabantwana nencatshana yintoni na ungabona lakutshona ilanga yakuvela inyanga phesheya kolwandle zakubuya nentata abantwana abalali bacinga ngabo sendiphume ezibhedlela nasedolweni yini nananase ungabuye uzimana
Thank you.